This will be really interesting to see if we get flack for that then, because this is your title idea.
Okay.
The one time Tyler's capable of coming up with a title. And it's, checks notes, a 9/11 joke.
Fun. I'm a fun guy. I have fun ideas.
Alright. So, recap. As usual, there's not a huge amount to recap.
I feel like the pretty significant thing that happened last time was that we
won.
We won. We beat the king.
Mm-hmm.
We saved the world.
And then the loop still happened.
We reset anyway.
Yep.
So we've discovered that the loop, that defeating the king is not the source of our loops or something. So we're not sure what's causing the loops, and now we're stuck here until we figure it out. Because it seems whether we get killed by the king or kill the king, it doesn't matter.
But, yeah, apart from that, we're also heavily noticing, now that Siffrin is starting to be really, really desensitized to everything happening.
Yeah. Siffrin's,
all of his pictures have stopped smiling.
To call it coping would be generous.
All of his, like, pictures have stopped smiling. He's stopped responding with emotion and empathy.
Mm-hmm.
Not great stuff is happening, and it's kind of hard to blame him.
I was talking to my friend,
your Instars and Time friend.
Last time about some of the stuff that happened last time, because last time we had that moment where we brought up death around Bonnie, and Bonnie had a breakdown and basically told us to kill ourselves, so we looped back.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking to my friend, I was like, I don't think that happened. I think we hallucinated it.
Now that's an interesting theory.
Yes, Bonnie is like 12, and
Bonnie...
12-year-olds say some dumb shit sometimes.
Yeah, but Bonnie's not like that.
Bonnie has been aggro towards Siffrin, but not in a genuinely hostile and hateful way like that. I don't think Bonnie would say that. So, and after a while, the tirade, it really, to me, when I was looking at it, it really seemed more like the way that Siffrin talks to himself, as opposed to how anyone else would talk to him.
Yeah.
That plus the fact that no one stepped in or reacted in any way to it. I would expect if any of that came out of Bonnie's mouth for someone, Isabeau, Mirabelle, even Odile, to be like, Boniface, we do not... Don't say that! Something, anything.
That one I can counter with. They could be just as shocked as Siffrin and us, the players, were. So I'll counter that one. But
fair.
But I do think that that's just not what Bonnie is.
Yeah. So I don't think it happened.
Yeah, I can see that.
Siffrin spiraled and just got lost in their own head.
Yeah, I can see that, honestly.
Ready.
Well, there are still tears here.
And we were gonna end last stream with killing the king for the second time, but then the king killed us, so...
Yeah. It also means we're gonna have to redo the conversations.
Yeah. We gotta give a flower to him.
I'm not gonna reread everything out. Oh. Okay. Hold on.
You having stream errors?
Yep. It's like... whatever the thing, whatever the VC face for some odd reason just stopped trying to work.
Weird.
I do love these chords for the King's theme.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Just do a couple little bobs of my head back and forth to see if it's still working, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I haven't also announced this to Discord yet.
Yeah.
So I do need to do that as well. Oh yeah. Forgot I made this masterpiece.
Your Let's Be Creative picture
Yeah.
from yesterday.
God damn it. I really wish my co-host would help me delete the old stream messages, even though I've asked them to so many times.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well, what, Tyler?
I feel it's unfair to expect me to have a more perfect memory than you have, when we're both afflicted with the same diseases of the brain.
Tyler, you actively don't do it, though.
I don't actively don't do it.
Yeah, you do.
I forget to.
Liar.
If ever I pass the channel and it's still there and I know you're not streaming, I'll delete it. I just don't pass the channel frequently and forget to.
You?
Right one.
Also, I don't understand why Sifrin knows he's the one being responded to when the king says bright one, because brightness is literally a synonym for intelligence, and Odile is, you know, easily the most intelligent out of all of us.
I think it's bright because he's mostly white. So he's brightly colored as far as color in their universe goes.
No, he's bright because he's fucking referenced as a star all the time, Tyler, you dumbass.
That too, but also I think Sifrin probably figures it's the white. He's very white. We shall fly. Zone out for this part.
I don't ever want to zone out during any of the king's conversations.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone. My food's arriving now. Fine, you can now ask the king questions.
Yeah, literally called Stardust.
Oh, Stardust.
Huh. Now that's really weird.
Flower for you?
No, look, it's grayed out.
Yeah, it was grayed out last time too.
Huh?
Yeah. I wonder if
It's
grayed
a
out
bug?
means it's like that, or if it's like it's grayed out because it's showing that it's an option for more than just this exclusive conversation. Like because Flower for You has been an option in other conversations, and you've picked it in other conversations before. Whereas What's Your Goal is exclusive to this conversation.
I don't know.
And you haven't picked it before. I don't know. I have no idea. There's various brightnesses to the text in this game, and I have no idea what the rhyme or reason for it is. Anyway, my food's here. I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah.
Have fun fighting the king. I believe in you.
You know, I probably should have saved that, actually. Okay.
I return.
I return. I've decided to start using these fucking items as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You collected enough of them?
Well, you also collect them every time, so...
Yeah.
Like, what is the reason to not use them at this point, right?
Mm-hmm. Shakes off the slow.
Oof. Lowered attack. But I kind of want the speed more. She can slow him. I'm also trying to keep slow on this motherfucker as much as possible because that's a huge huge thing that's like neutering our pet,
Helping
like
keep you alive.
yeah. Sifrin will go right after her, so I'm gonna use her to do this. And then Sifrin can knife the king. Yeah, if we're gonna reset immediately after this, there's no reason to keep. No. Yeah, it's the same shit.
One loop just for funsies, you were like, yeah, you know what, man, I get it. Oh,
Beautiful! Oh.
happy.
They have their speed up still. Paper ab. They don't have the defense up, but I kind of want to get this paper attack out quick, so... yeah. Alright, now we can make up the time. And I guess she'll use a ginger for the defense. Yeah, so like when I have nothing to do, instead of guarding, I'm using an item that gives anyone a status they don't already have, you know?
Right. Keeping everyone buffed.
Yeah, all 3 statuses active at all times if possible. The king waits, alright, so this is where he does
The thing, and we need
her shield.
what's her shield.
Yep. Do it, Bunny.
You're doing great, Bunny Bon.
Mirabelle go again. Yeah, so like Isabeau. I mean, you can actually lower the king's defense, actually. I want to wait to do this until after the king uses his attack, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, everyone's fucking...
Woo!
Yeah, because he'll hurt us all by doing this. And now I'll get it back. By immediately doing, you know...
Jackpot.
Oh, or Bonnie can just do that.
That works too.
How dare you, Bonnie? He'll die to this paper jackpot, though. Zone out for this part. Oh, this is new! Because neither of them are highlighted.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no,
no, it's
I
not.
don't.
But then why was the...
This isn't new.
Well, whatever.
Probably because the option to zone out is new. Because this is only the second time they've gotten this far.
So, wouldn't they all be new there then?
I don't know. You think your life would be more extraordinary than this?
The Change God, but then Siffrin looping for eternity as well. That's interesting.
Yeah. That is still
The best line in this whole
wicked line.
game. Yeah.
Oh, that's my come alarm.
Come! Come! Dex,
Working on it.
help Tyler come. Do you hate Tyler? I guess I hate you, Tyler.
Damn. I really thought we were getting long.
Dex, you want me to explain what this joke is? Tyler is, like, trans, and they can't do needles to do, their testosterone, so instead they rub testosterone cream on their arms, and testosterone cream just sounds like, you're describing cum. And it actually helps Tyler to do a thing that they set an alarm to do if we really, really urgently scream it at them. Because it makes the urgency of the thing much higher in their head. So like, if their sheet alarm went off and I was like, okay. Then they'd be like, yeah, okay, that's not important. And then forget about it. But if their sheets alarm go off and I'm like, Tyler, get your sheets! Tyler, your sheets! They'd be like, oh my god, my sheets! And then run and get it. Yell at them to come! Do it! I'm yelling at you to make the urgency higher for you to yell at them! Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, that is the joke. Why can't you do needles, by the way, Tyler? Like, is there a special reason, or is it just you hate them?
No, I'm fine with needles. I just don't know if I'd have the,
You couldn't needle yourself.
like, the presence of mind to needle myself regularly.
Yeah, I couldn't.
My ex-trans friend could needle himself really easily because he was also type 1 diabetic, so he's been needling himself for years. So,
Yeah.
and like, I have no aversion to needles, I just don't know if I'd be able to do that.
Yeah, no, I get you. I have an aversion to needles, so I know I couldn't.
Fair. But yeah, it's just that it's easy to disregard an alarm
Yeah.
if like there's something else going on. But if the alarm goes off and you grind everything to a halt to yell at me to do the thing that the alarm told me to do, then it's like, all right, yeah, I guess it's easier to do the thing now.
Yeah, so I'll repeat that line as well. It's Tyler said it's like, if an alarm goes off, but like we're still in the middle of something, then it's easier to disregard the alarm. But if the alarm goes off and everything grinds to a halt while I yell "come" at them, you know, then they're like, okay, the "come" is the easier part now. So can you come yell at "come" at Tyler, please? Come on. You have to be a part of the ritual. Come on. Come on. I'm grinding this string to a halt until you come over here and do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Because you're a part of the ritual now. Come on. Come on. Why? What are you scared about?
People.
What people? My empty dead chat? Yeah?
You don't know, Crystal could be
It would be really funny for you to go, like, walk up to the mic and be like, come, in, like, a weak, wet cat boy voice, and then immediately all of the horny sub-bottoms from the nighttime streams just start fucking running in and be like, haha, Dexon, come! That would be pretty funny.
Hey Dex, I don't know how to tell you this, but if you want to stream, you're gonna have to get used to saying things in front of an audience.
Yeah,
Like, just saying.
Dex. If you want to stream, you're gonna have to get used to saying things in front of a potential audience. Yeah.
It's kind of the whole point. I
Alright.
can't disappear, not
Not
yet.
when,
Not when.
I still can't say it. Okay, I wonder. Interesting idea.
Mm-hmm.
No, but that doesn't make sense, because people who are frozen still have memories about them.
Yeah. Mirabelle specifically has memories about almost everyone that's been frozen.
Yeah.
Like, we keep interrogating her about them. King isn't here anymore. We won? We won? Woohoo!
The next time I have to beat the king, I want to override this whole ending scene by using a bomb on him to kill him.
Yeah.
The bomb does more damage than Mirabelle's final attack, or theoretically. As in,
In theory, anyway,
yeah. She uses it when the king is at a certain amount of health, and the bomb can be used earlier to do more damage. And I want to see if you can actually just kill the king without Mirabelle's final fucking speech.
Mm-hmm. It might just, like, stop him at, like, 1 health just to still do this, though.
Yeah. But knowing this game, it also might not.
It might not, yeah. You lead the way. Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, there's Odile's one swear word. I love how Isabeau.
Otherwise, she would have beaten God.
Yeah, Isabeau does the reference of like God gave me this 1 week. Like I like that he does that reference.
God nerfed me because otherwise I would have beaten him in hand-to-hand combat at age 12. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house and king.
Proud of you. Look at you, Saber Virga. Da da.
Because she knows about the loop, I'm wondering if she's gonna make a reference to this
Yeah.
being not the first time that this has happened. No, this seems all the same.
I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah. Maybe it's just because she's talking to everyone else. Phrasey.
Hmm.
You'd be able to go home. Can the House of Dormont give me a home? I don't.
Alright, I want to talk to
Alright.
Boniface first.
I feel like we should talk to Boniface, Mirabelle, and Odile before we talk to Isabel,
Yeah.
just in case. Because I could see this game doing a thing where, like, oh, we stopped Bonnie's interference, but then Odile will interfere next. Like, maybe.
I could see Boniface and Mirabelle. I couldn't see Odile because I feel like she would notice we were having a heart-to-heart and have the tact to be like, I'm gonna leave the gays at it!
Yeah. For real, for real?
It's all the same so far. Yeah, see.
We really want Mira.
Yep. Are you? Whoa, that was different. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, might have to hang out for a little bit longer.
Yeah. It's so wild that she's the one that is intuitive enough to pick up on this when she keeps on saying that she's not emotionally intelligent.
I think she's just not very emotionally available herself, not necessarily that she isn't emotionally intelligent.
Okay.
We did it! We did it! We stopped the king!
Alright.
I said... You remember what I said at the clock tower? Okay. Whew. Sifferini. Siffrin. God damn it!
Pass!
Pass. You're back! Sure guess it's never a bug. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go through this multiple times because Siffrin's gonna have to figure out how it gets interrupted every time in order
Yeah.
to specifically divert it. Mood's ruined.
I don't understand why Cyfron doesn't just get to this point and be like, okay, anyway. As you were saying.
Right. That is because the mood's like 100% ruined.
Oh, fuck the mood.
Yeah. What is you?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Isabo loses his nerve. Alright, Euphrasia, start talking.
Give me a sec.
Did I do Euphrasia or did you do Euphrasia?
I did. I just want to finish this food. It's pork fried rice. Thanks for asking, bitch.
Sorry.
You
You know, you can just tell me things.
you could just ask more.
You don't have to be a little bitch about the fact that I don't ask.
You don't have to be a little bitch about the fact that I want you to ask. Can go both ways, huh?
You can want me to ask all you want, it's just when you're like, I don't even ask, but... Whore, what I'm having is... blah, blah, blah." I'm just
Me
like,
and Dex cooked the pork fried rice. You know, sans one hospital trip.
Is a hospital trip usually involved in cooking pork fried rice?
No.
Okay. Good to know you went sans that then.
Well, no, alright, man. That's surely one way you could have taken that sentence, I guess.
I mean, that's what that word means. Quickly. Something like,
Oh my god, look at his face.
yeah, he's stressed. Is... burnt sugar. No, no, no. Burnt sugar is a weirdly specific smell.
And it's also a smell that's been talked about before. The sweet smelling sadnesses.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
He's desperate, yeah. Oh.
Oh.
You got to the end. Ah! Okay. Alright. Few things to check off our to-do list.
Are you fucking
What?
serious, Tyler? You didn't immediately notice that?
Notice what?
The music, Tyler!
The lack of music? Yeah, I noticed that, but it's been unsettling for a while, so...
What? There's no lack of music.
The
What?
lack of music before you walked in here, I don't know.
No, the music here, Tyler! The music that I'm actively... Why would it be... Oh, Tyler!
Well, stop playing so I can hear it.
That's not the individual... It should be immediately obvious that it is like 93 billion semitones lower than it's supposed to be. What do you mean?
Okay, that might be immediately obvious to you. It's not to me.
There's no way. You played
Stop
Doki
yelling
Doki
at me.
Literature Club. I'm not yelling at you, Tyler.
You
Stop.
are literally yelling
Tyler!
at me.
Tyler! I'm reveling in the fucking thing that's happening! You played Doki Doki Literature Club. They did this exact thing. It's all lower and slower.
That is rough.
Oh, I didn't know I could go here.
That is unsettling. Different, you're up. Maybe get this conversation go faster. Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. Oh, this makes so much sense. Alright, again. Okay. So not only is Sifrin going through the motions like emotionally, but also like trying to skip through conversations.
Yeah.
Like like getting more distant from people. Yeah, I'm fishing.
Okay.
Sure. We have to talk to the baker guy about the family tale that Odile wants.
This is lower too. Cool.
Yeah, it's very I hear it now. Pain au chocolat. Pain au chocolat.
Whoa.
Nom nom. I'm still hungry.
What? Well, let me ask about the...
Try asking the girl.
Yeah, of course, it's the... What? I guess I'm just not allowed to do that quest at the moment, then. Do we remember which one this was, or if it was one?
This one isn't one we've been able to open yet. Unless it was open phrase 1, 2, 3. I don't think it was. Yeah. Maybe ask Odile about the Family Tale book again. Can I help you with anything? And we do have to talk to Isabeau to ask if he needs help with anything. Because we've gotten quests from everyone else.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. might take some time.
Oh, so maybe it's gonna be the last thing that we do.
Huh.
Yeah, hanging out.
Oh, that's cute.
She's probably looking for a family tale. No, come back!
Oh, okay. I get to go around and do everything with O'Donnell. Oh my god, hold on. What if that's the end of, or not the end result, but like, what if that is the culmination of each individual person's quest? Is I get to do all of the village stuff with people.
Okay.
No, no picture drawing!
Yeah, she wants you to do the quest. Which puts you firmly in the big adults category.
Hey, old one!
Hey,
Hey, baby one!
nice one, old lady. How does it feel to be old?
Feels nice, I suppose.
Huh. Really?
Really? I wouldn't go back to being your age, that's for sure.
Huh. Crap, I want to be old now.
Oh, hello? Is
Hello.
anyone there? We are, but we don't actually have time to talk. Sorry to bother you. Ah, it's no problem. Have a good day.
Hi, Bunny.
Hey, Dial. Boniface? Did you find some good stuff for tonight? Not much. I did find some flour, though. I knew we were running low. Yes. Why are you with Bryn? Was the flour too heavy? I could help. So Fred and I have things to do. Oh, can I help? I want to help. We're looking for a book with words in it. No pictures. I am so sorry that I cannot help Dial. I wish you the best in all your future endeavors. I will stay here and also do my important things, like look at this field. Thank you for your support, Boniface. I fucking love that you can...
I love their dynamic.
Yeah. Hello, no time to talk. Have a good day. Bye then.
I imagine
Oh,
Vidal's
Donald's
just like
out of
pushing
breath.
you.
Sounds like someone needs to do more exercise. Chili dogs. Cross you on your legs. Spoken like someone who prioritized her brain over her body for decades and decades.
God damn, you just got red.
No
This
answer
person
for that one, huh?
just read people.
Yeah.
Because that was the one who also said you need to do more physical running and less metaphorical running away from your problems.
Oh shit, that's a good point. Come on, you gotta take some of these NPCs, Tyler.
Hey! Wanna play rock, paper, scissors?
No!
Another lost soul who won't play against me. Sivrid's distress nicely mirrored your own. Pew pew!
Not right now.
Not right now. Don't want to kill myself in front of a dam.
Whoa!
Whoa! Hi.
I bet he's up here while I have someone else with me, so I don't have to do the nonsense of possibly taking one of my teammates to fucking Stardust. Or to Loops, I should say.
Oh. You guys look thick as thieves.
Oh, hey,
and
guess who's in
beautiful.
the chat? Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
I like how Dex wrapped up in their cocoon of blankets just as soon as I fucking say that.
I fucking told you.
Yeah. Hi, Crystal.
Are you on a secret quest again?
Indeed we are!
Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Ah, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah?
I'd love to! A secret quest with you could be fun, Isabeau!
Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Dial?
Oh!
He was... Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you because you are also standing right here. Yes. Please don't look at me.
Aha! Hello,
God
hello,
damn,
nice
you
talk
are
to you, goodbye!
bad. Even a dial is like, you are down bad.
Holy crap! I don't know how Siffrin can't read how much you're madly in love with him. Hold on, excuse me? No feetsies. The favor tree, huh? Quite interesting tradition, isn't it? And you shrug. I want to see
Yeah,
Dirk butt. I should have a redeemed.
Lucy Lou isn't there.
I should have a redeemed to like move my model around into
Show your
different positions. You know.
Just have a redeem that's just called show ass.
Yeah. I showed you my ass. Please respond.
Sent you my cats. Please respond.
There you go. There's my butt. Get your sniffers in now. Dex. You alright?
Damn, you really have no ass.
You sure? You didn't even look it up to me when I said your name. How dare you? How dare you play a game in my stream? Or in my room? In my bed. Have a look. Ass. Yep. Extended ass break is over. Let's get back to the game.
Yeah, let's go to the Boulanger.
I am worried that this is gonna end in my death. Welcome. I'm having papa today. You can do the Boulanger.
Yeah, I'll do the Boulanger.
Hello. We've heard you may have a family tale
Family tale?
of a family called Paparazzi. Paparazzi. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit.
The one I borrowed from my house, from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, so I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl.
Do you have it still?
I do not.
What?
Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paparazzi family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paparazzi family died only a few years back, after all.
Well, it sucks. Do you know if he still has it now?
Don't see why they wouldn't.
I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no
I think that's
flowers.
a blind man's house.
Looks like we should go pay them a visit.
I have a feeling this is why Odile had to come with you and you couldn't just talk to the Boulanger yourself, because it's going to be an extended fetch quest. Oh, no, the blind man has flowers.
Yeah, but
No problem. Ah, this one. Ah, this guy. Hello. Antoine. Oh, hello.
Antoine, isn't it?
That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow.
Thank you. We're trying to ask, can we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe?
Oh, the Paparazzi family tale.
Oh, I know this means a lot to you, so...
Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, if I had it. I think one of the kid next door stole it from me.
What?
What?
What? The mic peekings
Oh,
are funny?
they're bad kids.
Hold on, is the mic peeking?
Yeah.
Is the mic peaking
I
for
don't
you,
know.
Tyler?
No.
When you do the voice. Yep, hold on. Also make sure it's plugged in properly in case it's just that. Another instance of fucking not telling me.
Well, to be fair, there wasn't anyone here
Yeah,
until now.
I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna mute the game for a second. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Ah, of course. That didn't mute the game. There we go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. My name is Ardile, and I am an old woman. 2, 3. My name is Ardile, and I am an old woman. It doesn't sound like it's peaking. Doesn't sound like it's peaking.
Yeah, it sounded normal.
Yeah, it just sounds normal. My name is Ardile, and I can't find my dentures. My name is Ardile, and I can't find my dentures. I hear it, but it's not there. There's no peaking. I'm listening to the stream, so I'm listening to the exact same thing you're listening to. I have no idea, man. And you were listening too, I assume, Tyler? Like, to the
Yeah.
stream itself? When you go really high,
Yeah.
you go faint. Going faint is not peaking.
Yeah, peaking is when it cuts out entirely.
No, peaking is not when it cuts out. Peaking is when the volume is like too loud and the microphone gets like not fuzzy, like it gets like harsh. I don't know the right word for it. It's not that it cuts out though.
It's like feedback.
Yeah, it gets feedbacky because it's like going to like it usually happens with shitty mics, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you think of Xbox, did I say the wrong thing? Yeah, I think it might be a confusion of terminology here. Like when you think of like shitty racist Xbox kids yelling slurs into the microphone, and it's like so loud that it like gets like staticky almost. You know what I mean?
You think about the mic quality of the guy from the You Have Fucking Uno recording.
Yeah, exactly. That's peaking. Sorry. Yeah. What? What?
I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
Just tell me what you're doing.
I'm trying to think if I should just either
Pour.
or pour it in something.
Well, if
Sturdy.
you're not going to eat all of that, I assume, right? Because that's like 2, maybe 3 servings. Just eat it from that. Oh, sneeze. Yeah, that's
see.
not what peaking is. No, it's no reason to apologize though. I'm just gonna use my spoon. All right. Yeah, it's fine. But that does bring up the question of what the proper term for when it drops out is, because that is a different thing, but that is still a thing that's happening. And yes, that is definitely happening in the stream, right, Tyler? Like when it gets loud, the voice goes a little.
When you get in the upper louder register of her lines, it does like fade. I don't think you've ever hit the point in her voice, just doing normal voice lines for her, where you've like fully cut out, but it does start to bring it down automatically.
Yeah.
Like when you get into the upper ranges.
That's probably it's a different term. I just don't know what it is. But yeah, no, peaking is like harsh microphone, like staticky feedback, not dropping out. I actually have filters on my OBS that prevent peaking and replace it with the fact that it's dropping out. Like that's how
Hold on.
Go on.
What? Right, coming.
Okay. I guess we're gonna be sitting here for a little while longer. How are you, Crystal? I gotta say, it does taste good cold. Yeah, you weren't lying. I did something that you might have issues with, though. I had a bunch of mouthful first. I wanted to see what it tasted like with a bit of the sauce on it. I tried it first. That was your rule, right? Dex? Yeah? Well, the thing is, I like it more without.
Hello.
Say good, you fucking... It didn't even hit you. He like clipped your fucking arm very slightly. Alright, man. Alright, are you ready, Tyler? Can we keep going?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Okay, so are you...
Yeah, hold on.
Then you're not ready!
They're very I just had food in my. I thought I was gonna go to someone else speaking for a second. I had food in my mouth. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just, well, you know the three kids outside. A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now.
Sounds like I should talk to those kids.
She's starting to like, this is some bullshit fetch quest, isn't it?
We'll get that book, Odile. Let's just go, alright? One of us always lies, one of us always tells the truth.
I'll handle the three kids, since you're both Siffrin and Odile.
Kids!
With a small hat. Adults. What do you want?
Siffrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. I said Dexy porn. I'm sure they're about to see it. Also, how dare you hit the precious kitty?
Yeah! You tell!
Good luck! Okay.
I feel like we shouldn't come right out the gate with accusations.
No. Do you know about Family Tales?
Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Manon, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short, their hat looks unbrushed.
Their hair looks
and they look like
unbrushed.
they haven't slept in weeks. Well, their hair looks unbrushed. And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool.
Siffrin, the kid is destroying you! Do something! On principle, you
you're
don't
doing
get...
it to fight the kids.
Anyway, do you know about a paparazzi family tale?
The name, the paparazzi, makes me think it's gonna be like an endgame Odile book.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that
Oh shit! It's gonna be their ultimate weapons.
Yeah, this is the quest to get like their best weapons or some shit. I think it has to be a weapon because there's no way they expect you to do this every loop to get something for her.
Anyway.
Manon, I think he's asking about. Shut up! I got this.
Middle kid looks at you as disdainfully as they possibly can, which is a lot.
What if he do?
We'd like to borrow it.
Trade. A trade, a trade. We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a pun.
I have a pun.
Better be best pun I've ever heard.
How do you keep a wizard in suspense?
I don't know. How?
I'll tell you tomorrow.
What? That's not the deal. Tell me now. Manon, the wizard-looking adult, he said... They said you're a wizard, Manon.
Oh, that's the real
Oh.
treasure here.
I know you just said it because it's part of the joke. know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real, but I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask.
Wait, I only need the book.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore.
Oh, what?
Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her, so stop crying, okay?
Who's Charlene?
Charlene Choquette? The Boulanger's daughter.
Oh my god! The what? Ah, you can't help but laugh.
Look at the old lady's face.
We are going! You know, rapidly and follow her.
Bye, adults. Let's play again
Oh
soon.
my fucking god. This is 100% the best fucking thing.
Odile just very slowly losing her patience.
Hello!
What? Hey, please do not scare my daughter, madame.
Hi. We've heard you got a cool book. Go.
Oh, yes. From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one.
She shows you all a book with the paparazzi fairy tale written across it.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine!
He realized, he's like, I'm so sorry.
Whoa!
Lucy,
Ah.
reading.
I can't believe this took that long! Now get the cans out of Odile's text box. She's trying to speak to
Yeah,
me.
we can't read it.
But you should
This is
really,
important.
you should really get that energy drink addiction looked at. Aretha? Whoa, okay. Finally.
Aretha Cairn.
Aretha Kion? Say the name properly, bitch. Odile looks at the closed family book intently. Aren't you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... Still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book. Is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it a secret long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vorgard. It felt easier to not say anything. So then why did I leave Carbo? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vorgard, if not for some intellectual pursuit. Well, I'm actually here in Vorgard to find out more about myself. Suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vorgardian. Oh. I lived my whole life in Carbo. My father was Carboan and my mother was Vorgardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me. But all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood and I never saw her again. Odile Paparazzi?
Maybe.
Odile Paparazzi!
Paparazzi would be.
It'd be a fitting name for a
Paparazzi
paper
would be.
elemental fucking caster.
Yeah.
And I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letters, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man and Carbo was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vorgard. But still, a part of me was curious.
That's why she was always asking about Vogardian
Change.
customs and
Yep.
villages and stuff. She was curious because it's her. It's part of her She wants to know more about her culture,
Yeah.
or at least half of her culture.
One day, a few years ago, a Vargadian merchant showed me her wares, and this book that she wouldn't let go of, a book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Vargadian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations, how it brought her close to her family and her ancestors and her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. I'd never have a link to this culture ever. Unless I went there. So this is why. So I traveled to Vargard. And well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which made things more difficult. But during my travels with all of you, I got to know many Vargadians and see many Vargadian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, and its people. And I look and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Vargard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here? The place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vargadian people think and act? And be able to say, so this is why I'm like this. Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful. Like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere.
Aww.
But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, it'll make me find out, goddamn, more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It's an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry out of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? May not seem so to you, but to Carbo, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin, enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Vargadians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? My god, this is a long dialogue. After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before in this journey. At the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Vargard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Vargard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Vargard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Odile is half Vargadian, you never know. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself. Tried to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Siffrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vargard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vargard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Ha! My apologies. Forgot I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Hey Bass, you want to do a Steven Universe cover of You'll Do It For Him? I don't know that, so... Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing his story to you and nothing else. But you, I don't want to. I haven't seen it, so I don't want to watch it because I want to watch Steven Universe. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Huh. Were you too small when you left, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. Okay. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Everything alright? Okay. It's gonna be a long time before you get to the song itself. I mean, that doesn't change anything.
Really not that long.
Which parts of you created and which parts already were? You know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Carbo would look the exact same and everyone in Vergard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yeah, but you're not the only thing that makes you, you! That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Carboan and Valgardian in ways I do and don't realize, and I am also myself! One might say that's more important than being Carboan and Valgardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Oh, you made yourself a cordial. Please? No. That's the bottle for it. Yeah. Sorry, can I have a lime now? Lime. I just literally, I'm like, can I have a lime now? And they're like, what one do you want? It's that audio glitch. It's that audio hitching. It took a delay to get to them, but they had their question queued up already, Tyler.
Yeah.
I totally get it. Because you found a family tale? No. Whoa, close up! Odile has always been my...
Novel, the visual novel end card you get, the CG you get when you finish a route.
Yeah. Odile has always been my favorite. I know I love Isapo, but Odile has always been my favorite.
She's great.
Yes. And also because we talked, Siffrin. Oh.
Oh.
Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin. You blush and nod. Now get out of here! I have a family tale to read before we all meet for the sleepover. We'll talk later. Go fun! Should I stay up all night as I see it? Yes. Don't listen to the 8-ball!
When equipped, the memory of the secret recipes all your research by 30. Wow! Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break A. Craft Break A is amazingly strong. When used, it makes the enemy weaker to all your craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay?
Yes, please. I only like them cold. Okay. Oh, well, then
so it is for getting endgame stuff, but you do still have to do it over and over again. Craft Break.
But do we also get a book for her? No.
No, you just got the... I guess she did say that she has to return it before they leave Dormont, so...
Yeah, but the book is... This is in Dormont.
Yeah, but like before they go to the House of Change.
The House of Change is in Dormont, though. Isn't it?
Yeah, but I think they mean the town.
I don't know, man. Anyway, it's annoying. I do like the attack speed up at the start of battle. But it didn't change a lot. And this is fucking hot as well.
It is pretty hot. Luck up by 30 is pretty fun.
Yeah, I don't know what that does.
Not a clue.
Okay, so how do can I zone out for it, I assume, if I want to get that skill for her again?
I suppose. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
She's not even there.
Alright, so other thing, we have to talk about Mirabelle, about the papers. So which one will you choose? Sorry? What?
Why is the boss thing on?
What? Combat, start! How? What do you know? Answer me!
Hand on the rapier?
Right here.
You're choosing something for someone. Someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help.
I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright, I would like your help, if you'll give it.
Experience? Sure.
Thank you, Sifrin. But, this might take some time. So, make sure you have some time?
Yeah, okay, so it's the same thing.
Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe?
Is it down? Sorry.
I'm
Oh,
looking at you without saying a word. Bless
you
you.
just said words.
Bless you.
She looks worried. Maybe we should take the lead. So, what are these papers really?
Oh, bonding proposals?
Bonding. Like when you promise to stay with someone forever. Is Mirabelle looking for a partner?
No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet.
Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused.
Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. So I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people I could meet that I could date, and I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through them, and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And I also need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this.
Oh, choosing someone to date is a little bit out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone who will fit Mirabelle? Maybe. Let's have a look then.
Alright, I have a few profiles right here.
She removes an immense folder from her dress pocket. Was she carrying around her throughout your entire journey?
Here's a few of them. So, we can, you go first, and tell me what you think. And I'll go after. Well, tell me what you think about him.
Strong, buff-looking man. Is this Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home.
What? You mean Isabo? Ew, you're right.
Wow! Sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she likes some more feminine. Someone more feminine features.
How about her?
Oh! She swings both ways, maybe. Interesting.
I think the point is that she doesn't swing anyway.
She looks just like you.
Ew, you're right.
What kind of person are you into then?
Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally.
I suppose if you like everyone zero, that is equally.
Like everyone platonically.
Yeah.
That is equal.
But if you had to choose...
Someone nice and someone pretty and someone who likes me.
Mira.
No, wait. Let me think a bit more. I want someone who...
It'd be really interesting if asexuality was the weird stopping point for the people of Vogard. Like, transgenderism, absolutely, yeah. Fucking multiple relationship, like polyamory, absolutely. Asexuality? That'd be weird if that was the stopping point.
It would be weird. I don't think it's a stopping point. I think it's just not something that she's considered for herself.
Yeah.
Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Sifrin?
Well, he has to be called Isabeau, and he has to be big and tall and buff like Isabeau, and he has to be into me like
Has to be
Isabeau.
funny like Isabeau.
Has to be... Wait, you're just gonna copy my answer?
No!
Good, because my answer is
Fine.
Isabeau, and there's only one of him.
Yeah, my answer is just Isabeau. It's just literally everything about Isabeau. I'm not interested in that dating stuff.
Well, that makes sense, but then why are you worrying about it?
You know, Sifrin, the change relief is very, very important to me. It's all about changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go try new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all.
Things she doesn't want to do. Like dating?
Yes, like dating. But you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring new experiences, and so I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way.
And you don't want to.
And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sifrin. Not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way that I should love them. It never happened. I don't think it ever will. And I need this change, don't I?
Oh, stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe. Well, why do you need a change?
Because I have to, Sifrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, like getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it, not be with someone that way. But Sifrin, there's such a pressure to force us to do that. And not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crap's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaiden, he's changed.
Whoa, trans Isabeau?
Good for him.
That's changed with a capital C.
That is capital of the
Yeah.
Yeah. And I haven't.
Oh boy, fucking best viewers, get out of here.
Not now, best viewers. We're dealing with aphobia.
Is that what it's called? Like
And I don't-
asexual phobia?
Well, it's aromantic phobia specifically, but I think she's asero, probably both of them.
Yeah.
It seems like she's not really interested in sexuality either.
Yeah.
And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I'd just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now I have a list of people that I could meet so I could fall in love with them, which I can't do. And do things with them that I'll never ever want to do. Also, I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. That I must be broken for not being able to want these things. Because everyone else can.
Well, I don't know about the romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either.
Huh? Why not?
It's weird, right?
Yes. Yeah. It's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all.
Interesting. So
Oh,
Sifrin also might be asexual?
Yeah.
Probably not aromantic though.
Yeah, because he said, I don't know about the romantic part, but I don't want to do things. You mean it? You really mean it? You understand?
Yeah, of course.
What a relief. To have someone who understands this at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need the change, and dating, it's part of it, so... Sifrin, I know you don't follow a change belief, but you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief?
Something that brings you both joy and grief. Think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but... yeah, I have something like that.
So you do too. How do you deal with it then?
You don't. Oh god, the sneeze. Get out of my face! Alright.
Bless you preemptively.
I just try not to think about things that bother me in general.
Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me.
Ouch.
Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say...
I laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held these feelings towards the change belief. She always seems so passionate about it, but the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then?
You could change the change belief to not be about
I
that.
suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always get this. You could always game the system, right?
Game the system?
Give me a sec. Ah, good ball scratch. Oh yeah. All right. Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There'll be more than one way to become a better. There's more than one way to become a better person, right?
Changing by deciding not to change? Sifrin, that's not how it works.
But no one needs to know.
Change myself by deciding not to change.
Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it.
It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Smile.
Mirabelle smiles at you brightly, and you smile back.
Thank you, Sifrin. Thank you for talking with me. I'm so grateful that you talked to me that I'll ignore how you brushed me off earlier. Oh, look at the time. You probably have other things to do, didn't you? Go, go. Don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay?
Memory of Faith.
Memory of Faith. Woohoo! When equipped, the Memory of Faith boosts all your housemates' states by 30.
Holy Care Shield.
Holy Care Shield. Vulnerable attacks.
Yeah.
Completely invulnerable?
Only one turn, though. It'll be really hard to time this to make it useful, you know?
Unless you perhaps had a character who preempted his attack by waiting.
No, even then it'd be hard, because it's only one turn.
True. You have to talk to Beck Dormont. Remember that.
So I wonder how that will be handled when it comes to looping, then.
I guess if you loop back to not to Dormont, then you'll have it, maybe?
I still haven't gotten a memory of her that I care about. So I might as well just use this one, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can... If now that I know that Bonnie's quest is to get their favorite foods, if I can, like... Bonnie... Hey, friend, what do you want? Don't want your help. Don't want to help me with anything. You don't? I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so why would I want to help me? I really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods are stupid. I do. You love...
Rice.
And...
Let's say fish heads.
Oh.
Nope. Aw. Alright. Well, rice is
Yeah, I
right.
was gonna say pineapple slices.
Aw. Alright. Sorry.
God damn it! I shouldn't have listened to you. I could have done.
Sorry.
I could have done it this fucking loop. I could have done it this loop.
I'm sorry. Did you get the flower for Isabel, or did you just walk here?
I don't know if giving the flower to him every single time makes a difference. But I also kind of want to
You
just
don't want
hold
to,
on
you
the
don't gotta.
flower to give to other people to see if there's more people.
Maybe you can give one to Euphrasie.
Ooh, that's a good point. Didn't we also already try to give one to Loop?
We didn't, but I did mention that my friend tried to give to Lupin. Just like trying repeatedly to give it to him. He's here.
Huh.
Woke on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree.
Why did he say that?
I don't know. I could say it's pretty. Tremendous tree.
You wait for him to touch you, you wait for him to touch you, you wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You'll never do it yourself, but he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to, and you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending even. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think, please, please, please. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you.
I'm gonna go soon so you can do anything with the tree. Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but...
Seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You seal yourself.
Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time.
Huh. A task so long it might take a long time. It must be really important to him. You nod seriously.
So serious. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone do whatever you need to do first.
What? So I'm not even allowed to do his?
You haven't helped everyone yet, right? I'd rather wait until you're done.
Okay.
Help everyone in the same loop. So you gotta do Bonnie's thing.
I could have!
Sorry.
It's alright, I probably would have guessed plantain chips if you hadn't said rice.
Hey Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
What should I do next?
You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with?
Help everyone.
Which one, Stardust? Need to prove them that you know their favorite foods. How childish. Don't you take snack breaks every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going with your favorites. You might find out something new. Or you could brute force it and talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. What? Need a reminder of their favorite foods? So far, you found out that they like... I don't know.
Well, what is it then?
I don't know.
They didn't tell me what what?
Yeah, it just ended.
Fucking bitch.
What do you need? Sure, what do you want to talk about?
Why Stardust?
Because you're what's left, I suppose.
Left of that island!
And because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My little kitty patootie Stardust.
Ew, but just say you don't want to answer, it's fine.
But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to avoid stupid questions.
That's why it's him! Yeah, you can relate.
My little kitty patootie stupid Stardust. Bonnie was looking at a book. Sadnesses are different. What? Sadnesses are different, actually.
Yeah, remember I said that. It all
but
seems
do you wanna ask-
suspicious of me.
Is that so? That research is yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure out anything anyway. Figuring out you're looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement.
There's this book. Bonnie was looking at a book.
That's about the death thing.
Yeah, I
was gonna
know.
look at a book about rare watch rules, because you all talked about what you'd do if you died. No wonder the kid is upset about it. Pretty stupid of you adults to talk about this stuff where you can.
No wonder the
hear
kid
you.
hates you.
And will you do something about it? Talk to your kid about it after, maybe?
You can't even think about it. Interesting.
So that's what the ending of that book series about? Where the hero's from, what their history is, doesn't matter.
Oh, it's an allegory for Siffrin. I just realized.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, because Siffrin is gonna matter,
What is
right?
the series? Just go and let the book fan know if you haven't already. Ah, that thing he said he'd tell you at the end of the journey. He mentions he'll tell you something. You go sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. Someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. Keeps happening too.
I feel like I should talk about all of these then, because it seems like Loops has their conclusion about it.
And you gave that fan's gift to your housemaiden. That was sweet. That was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. You got a pretty bow for your housemaiden too. It's too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. You can't give her something she already owns, huh? That's the end of this quest. Good job,
Yeah.
Sarah.
Oh, I love how he hints about it. Oh my god, that's really
Yeah.
cool. He hinted about the thing, but I was fucking 5 steps ahead of him in that one, wasn't I?
Oh yeah, you were on that shit. Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone on your floor didn't do the trick. On floor 1 down didn't do the trick. When you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do. What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. You might remember how you usually do things if they saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some.
Alright.
I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floors where they should be, right?
This didn't happen before I beat the king.
They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related?
No theories.
None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Teehee.
Yeah, so I want to look at this now. And... what should I do now?
Say you talk to the king. Seems like he's using some type of craft called Timecraft to freeze people in time, huh? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself.
Huh.
But, as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in Dortmund Library. She might know something.
I need a refresher. What does that mean?
A refresher? Sure. King has frozen almost the entire country of Vogard. You beat him before, in fact.
Yeah, you'll keep beating him, of course.
You'll keep beating him, of course. You also decided he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him and know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called Timecraft. It's not something simple like Rockcraft or Scissorscraft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. It's what allowed him to freeze the entire country in time.
Oh, I didn't mean to fucking hit it again. You know, I forget. I can spam with circle instead of X, and that spams through the conversation, but it doesn't... See, it doesn't select a thing at the end.
Have you tried zoning out while you're talking to Loop? See if Loop is like, hey, don't zone out on me.
I can do it only in that specific one with the king.
No, I guess I don't care. Any other questions? What do you need?
I can't even give him the flower.
Oh. Maybe try interacting with it in your inventory. See you later, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's like it. Maybe you should grind instead of dying so often, Stardust. Is basically what they just said. Pew pew.
The
Pew
library.
pew, Stardust.
Do we remember which one the library is? Because I don't.
It's not this. I think it's on the east side. Oh no, it's the one Mirabelle was sitting in front of usually.
Oh yeah. There's.
Library. Our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books in the houses. Well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone. Timecraft, like specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through the books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about timecraft. Or you can find craftonomy books. The study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think library is here or in house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. So, why am I thinking of candles right now? Must be nothing.
Yeah.
Someone's dorm room in the house. Someone who had wax on their sheets. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Blah blah blah. Bodycraft, timecraft. Timecraft. You shouldn't be able to craft time.
Well,
That's all you get from here. Alright. So we have some things to do in the floors.
do
So if
what
you want
other
to
stuff?
the banana and go to the town, or if you want to,
What other
carry
stuff do
on.
we have in the floors to do?
We want to get we want to find the wood carving tools. I don't remember what floor that is on though. I think it's on floor 3 in that room where where it's got the trap in the trap room, maybe?
Yeah.
I could look up the floor maps and figure out where that is. So we don't like go fucking around on different floors. Unless you'd rather go fucking around on different floors.
I don't want to do that. No. You're a living comedy sketch. But I'll wait for you to look it up. Damn, this feels like a Pokemon Red and Blue sort of style. Like, aesthetically? Yeah, I see.
Mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Trap room is on the 2nd floor.
Oh.
But you might still have to go to the 1st floor to get the sharpening stone from the forge again, though. Is the thing.
Right, but we're getting the carving tools to learn what Siffrin does first.
True. The forge is on floor 1, though, so we could go to floor 1 to get the sharpening stone.
Yeah,
and
but
then
I
go
don't
floor
want to have
2
to walk through all the way to floor 2, Tyler. That's what I'm trying to say.
Alright.
But fine, fine. Like I said, my biggest criticism of this game.
Spend 1, 2, 3. You passed your 20th loop. Is that a lot or too little still? Fun.
like I don't like the fact that we have to keep on like looping, like redoing the mechanical stuff of it. Like I've mentioned before, that's my biggest criticism of this game. Right.
Forge is on the left.
No.
Go away.
No!
Missy.
Also, Mira's going faster than Siffrin now.
So fast.
Actually, with Mira going faster than Siffrin, that's it's going to be extremely easy to.
Oh. Second try. Nice.
It's going to be extremely easy to set up scissors moves now because Mira can go then fucking.
Oh, you've forgotten the. Forgotten it again. Yep.
But like here, I'll show you what I mean, right?
Mhm.
Like Mira can go.
Assume.
Oh no, it doesn't matter because Siffrin could either go himself to add a scissors or turn it up to make Mira go to add a scissors. It's the same thing.
Mhm.
Okay, doesn't matter then. No, I was overthinking it. Wait, why am I still going in this direction?
I'm not sure.
Close your single eye.
Key time. A sadness.
Yeah.
You should use Odile's fancy new craft break move.
I don't know if she'll have it, because I looped. Oh, never mind.
I think when you loop forward, you still get whatever you did right before that. And that's why you're paying with the memory of skirmishes.
Sorry, buddy, but I don't agree. I'm gonna use paper regardless.
Do-do-do-do-do. You're doing so well.
Oh, come on.
Woohoo! Rose printed glasses. We did it! Victory!
Oh, it's a paper skill!
Oh, hell yeah!
And gives 2 jackpots. Alright. Oh, Sifrin has just become a full multicaster.
Yeah, I would guess Sifrin's got plenty of time watching all his teammates doing these other moves. That he's like, I figure I could probably do that.
Alright, that's fucking hot.
Oh, the benefit to going through this is the snack times.
Except we know what this
I
one
love
is
rice.
because they love rice.
True. Let's ask for plantain chips, though. Yeah, plantain chips. Woohoo! Crunch, crunch. Do not make the bunnies mad. Oh, dial.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was weird.
You ready? Yeah.
Alright, where is the wood carving? Where's the trap room?
The trap room is if you keep going to the right, you'll get the age versus beauty debate, and it's down.
Oh my god, we still haven't gone up.
True. I mean, we could this time and then just loop to the beginning of floor 2. Because not to spoil anything, but if you go up, you're gonna get stuck.
No! But don't I need the... I might as well try to go to 3. Just so I can try and get this knife, you know? Because once I get it, it'll be permanent, right?
I believe so, yeah. That is how we've been told that weapons work.
Sadnesses that are weird. They have on their face a symbol that looks like the fucking... the thing of time on it. Like the drops of time.
Yeah.
That's not what I was hoping would happen. And they smell like sugar. And when the real bad shit is happening, we can smell sugar. And the things that they drop can get rid of the tears of fucking sad, the tears of time stoppy bullshit. All right, Mirabelle. I don't want to do this scene. So I'd rather do this fight instead, I guess.
Rather waste my time in a different way. Shush.
He's ticklish.
Rocky.
Anything else I needed in here?
Don't think so. Did you look at the broken Change God statue?
Why would I?
Why not?
Oh! Why would... Because it's a fucking... The same thing as, like...
I mean, you made a point to look at every single pillar in one of the games, so it's like, I just feel like... Did you?
We just got a new thing about this, though. Look more
Yeah.
information about him.
You wanted to ask someone about it.
Ask him about it.
Lovely, ask someone about it, I don't know.
The king.
Oh, maybe.
Not maybe. Bitch. Just because I'm
Okay,
capable...
damn.
Just as I'm capable of reading fast forward text.
Secret passage. Don't let the wink distract you. See these two fingers? They're going up your ass.
Gross.
Use my tears as lube.
Okay, I need you to stop, Tyler.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's gonna die. Yep.
Smells weird. I'm taking it. Carrots. Is that so?
I love that sound effect because that's clearly an Odile has perceived sound effect.
I think perhaps there'd be something happened if you got enough of those reactions. Like that feels like what Loop was guiding you towards. Like if someone were to guess that you're looping in time just from you acting weird,
Yeah.
so maybe we should keep track of like what different things lead to
But-
her looking at you funny.
Yeah.
Big sparkly tree on the cover. Colors. Need any help you can get. Color theory. You're so hardcore. Got blue and green. What about such big news? Very interesting.
Ah!
That's another one. Alright.
You know what? I kind of wanna do a full
You want to
playthrough.
pursue the
Yeah.
raise Odil's suspicion?
Ten health in a dream. 10 health in a dream.
This guide that I'm looking at that has the maps also has every achievement. So
Oh, okay. That'll be a very good guide for us eventually then.
well, it has the name of every achievement and like what you need to do, but like not specifically like a guide to like here's how you do it. So there is an achievement for doing all of the suspicious things. So I can get a list for like what I can look it up and find all of the suspicious things to do in a single loop
Yeah, yeah.
to trigger Odile. Hey, I'm Spooky Prankster.
That was a suspicious for him for him.
Weird.
So we just want to get to the 3rd floor now to get the knife, right?
Yeah, did you look at the wood carving stuff in the trap room?
I'm gonna go there.
Okay, cool. Cypher looks so serious. Why are they on 10 health? You should probably heal yourself. Wink.
Nah, they're fine.
I guess you regularly do jackpots to heal yourself.
I
so
mean,
it's
I
fine.
don't at this point because we're too strong, but this will be one.
What you... Ba-ba-da-da-ba-boop-ba-da-doo-doo. Hello. Excuse me. Do you want me to read a story?
I suppose you can pop one up, yeah.
So I preempted this one before because I had intended to read it. With, you know, how, like, the B-rated, like, old-fashioned horror movies always seem to end with, like, the end, where, like, someone you thought was good turns to the camera and their eyes glow red or some shit.
It's literally
that's how
even
it ends.
it's literally even in Homestuck, not Homestuck, Undertale.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's like the end.
I guess we can do this from this side as well.
That's kind of how.
Yeah, I don't know if you knew this. Yeah, if you do pacifist playthrough after you do a genocide playthrough.
No, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Your little fucking. Yeah.
Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, that's how this one ends. This story. It's very funny. It's got 10 updates.
Huh.
And it had to be assembled by Best of Redditor Updates because the original like saga took place over several different subreddits. So, here we go.
Alright.
My girlfriend, 23 female, is threatening to break up with me over a prank that I, 24 male, pulled on her and her family.
Well, that's already valid of her, but let's hear him out. Let's see how he cooks.
Okay. This past weekend was the big camping trip that my girlfriend taking with her family. It would consist of her, her parents, her younger sister, her aunt and uncle, and her 3 cousins. It was a big family trip that had been planned for cooler weather. My girlfriend told me all about where they would be camping, and I decided to take advantage of that knowledge. Oh, you really want to drink a bubble tea, Sylvie? Okay. I visited my girlfriend's house to say goodbye to her and wish her a fun trip. When they all took off in their cars, I got in my car and drove to the campsite where they'd be staying. I know the area pretty well, so I was able to find a spot to hide my car from view. I was also able to navigate the woods and keep an eye on them while I remained hidden. When it came nighttime, I put on a Chewbacca costume and ruffled it up a little to make it look wild and untamed. While the family was gathered around the campfire, I started to rustle the bushes. The family noticed, but they didn't think much of it. Then I started to make growling noises. The family was getting noticeably freaked out. Yeah.
Have you ever sharpened the key knife if you remember how you usually do it?
Trying to remember.
Please don't look bad, please don't look bad, please don't look bad.
Please don't look bad, please don't look bad. Oh, you don't remember? That's what you were saying last time you were carving something. You were carving a little dial, and a dial said if it looked bad.
She'd asked me to cover your dinner with potatoes.
So you were mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time.
You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar.
Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look at least a little bit like a wolf.
Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making or to your tools. You never realized you were doing it? How embarrassing.
It's cute, Sifrin. Also, when you do mumble, whatever you're carving comes out does look really nice.
It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try sharpening this thing again. Alright.
In your pocket. So now you gotta use it. When you get the thing, use it in your inventory.
Alright.
So, Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Hold on, Sylvie. To the mines, you've been playing long enough. The family was getting noticeably freaked out, and then my girlfriend's uncle started to walk towards where I was hiding. As soon as he got close enough, I jumped out from behind the bushes and started making roaring noises while running around acting like Bigfoot. I shook their tents, threw lawn chairs around, chased some of their cousins. I heard my girlfriend's dad yell, "Get the gun!" And that's when I knew I had to end the prank. I took off the costume, revealed myself, and the entire family was pissed. Long story short, I got yelled at by almost half of our family, and the noise attracted the campsite manager, who kicked me out after hearing what happened. Today, I heard back from my girlfriend for the first time since the prank, and she said that she's seriously considering breaking up with me. She just said that she needs some time to think, and that she'll let me know when she's made her decision. Now I'm just left wondering what to do. I'm thinking that I need to pull off some major apology, and I need some advice on what to say to save this relationship.
Okay, well, so far this doesn't seem that terrible. Doing a funny prank and then not realizing that it wasn't funny, but this prank didn't actually hurt anyone, you know, all it did was scare them. Right? This doesn't actually genuinely seem... As far as
terrible Reddit pranks go.
Right. Yeah.
It's not that bad.
It was like the I'm gonna prank you into making you think I slept with your best friend prank that we read a story about a little while ago, if you remember that one. Right? Stereotypical Bigfoot in the middle of the woods. This is actually kind of a funny prank if you're in the mindset for scary pranks. And if you're not, and the person doing the prank doesn't know that, I mean, you probably still should get more of an idea of if they're going to be into the prank or not before doing it.
Yeah.
But...
And I wouldn't want to involve the entire family in it.
Yeah. But genuinely, as far as pranks go, not the worst by a long shot. Not the worst by a long shot, right?
It's at this point that the person reading the story says, the comments were all just trashing OP, so we're just gonna move on to the next update.
No, I wanted to see the comments trashing OP!
There's too many updates to get to. We're moving on.
No!
First update. I'm honestly really embarrassed and humiliated about this update. I almost considered not even posting it, but I feel the need to vent and express my frustrations in some way, so here it is. I really hope you don't think too badly of me and understand what I'm going through after last night. Last night, my girlfriend's family was holding a barbecue in their backyard, and my girlfriend was able to talk her dad into inviting me. He was originally against the idea of me coming, but he was willing to let me come so long as the first thing I did was offer a genuine apology for the prank that I pulled on all them. I arrived in their backyard, and everyone I had pranked at the campsite was sitting at a table, clearly waiting for me to arrive. I sat down next to my girlfriend and began my apology. I stated that my prank was ill-timed, immature, and thoughtless, and... Excuse me, Sylvie. And I apologized for ruining their camping trip that they had apparently been planning for some time. I tried to make it as genuine and sincere as possible, and when I was done, I waited for some type of response. There was a really long, awkward silence as the whole family just stared at me. Then the uncle whispered something in the dad's ear, and they both burst out laughing. But I couldn't make out what he said. Then dad said that he didn't accept my apology and told me to leave. My initial response was a very loud, "What the fuck?" And that made things worse.
That is...
My girlfriend's dad
That is
kept
strange.
telling me to leave, and I lost my temper. I swiped an empty plastic cup off the table and said to the family, "Fine, fuck all of you," while flipping them off with both middle fingers. As I was leaving the backyard, my girlfriend caught up to me and said that she was breaking up with me. She said I was too immature and impulsive, and she wants me to leave her and her family alone. I tried apologizing to her profusely. I kept saying, "Babe, I'm sorry, just give me another chance. I promise I'll be good. I promise." I kept saying this over and over, but she said she's given me millions of chances and that she can't fix me.
Alright, I want to pay attention to this part again. This is the,
Oh, the death conversation. Bonnie has a crab face. Then when he bites dust, what should we do with your body? I'm sorry to ask. I know it's the best moment. Also, she probably said that because she's Vilgardian and Cobwyn, so either one would be...
yeah.
She'd feel okay with either one.
Oh! Bonnie stops moving when Isabeau is like, "And what if Bonnie dies?"
Mm-hmm.
Like, they stopped doing their idle animation.
Yeah. Kind of wish this conversation would apply to you. Oof.
2 new options.
Yeah. Carry my ashes with you.
This one still seems like you're being frivolous, right?
Maybe.
But I like the seriousness of
depends
this
on
one.
how he says it.
Well, with exclamation mark.
Yeah, true.
Throw my ashes to the sky! Like, you know.
But given the star connection with them, that might be like a genuine answer, is my point.
But yeah, I like this answer.
Ghost Siffrin to play pranks at me at all times.
I'm not so sure about that. Leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you!
He was blushing when he said that. A personal Ghost Siffrin. Some headlines. Mango slices. Fish head.
See, this
This is why I thought it was fish head.
Yeah.
You can't do pineapple because you'll die.
You know, adults are stupid. We like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You didn't say anything. But what if everyone... We won't. But you don't know that. I do.
Aww.
Whoa. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise.
Aww, buddy.
Okay. My parents didn't sign this permission slip for this field trip!
Aww.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Oh.
Dex won't stop looking at me! Stop fucking looking at
Oh,
me!
buddy. Bonabelle.
I'm gonna... Hold on.
Oh.
Stop!
I'm not doing it.
Dex won't stop looking at me! Looks at the tag. I'm looking. I'm not. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, it's so funny. I'm stealing your cordial.
Like,
Yeah, and I'm stealing your cordial. You make yours so weak. Actually, no, that was fine. I promise too. I won't let anything happen either. Hey,
Memory of promise. Woohoo!
you can stand for that, Dex.
what?
Me stealing his cordial.
The kid has memory of promise, equipped them more likely to buff everyone.
Stand up.
What the fuck are you saying?
I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah, alright, twink. No, don't hit me! Ah! No, I'm on stream. You can't choke me out and give me a boner.
I can though.
No, you
I
can't.
can.
It's not gonna work.
I'm sorry, Dex. So you
It's
won't
not
say
gonna
"come"
work.
on stream.
Good boy.
Don't good boy me! Bottom?
I'm that from bottom now, guy.
Bitch.
I'm sorry.
You just said good boy. That doesn't make you a top.
And show you that.
You want to be a fucking top? Fuck me then.
Bring girl dead bitch.
What?
No.
What did you say? Tyler, what did you say?
I don't know. I couldn't hear him.
What did you say? Don't fucking. What did you say? The pillow. Why are you flinching? Ugh. For fuck's sake, Dex, you bottom.
I was just saying, like, I'm sorry, Dex. You won't say "come" on stream, but you will do whatever the fuck that just was. Yes.
Dex, the top. Shit. The world would end if that happened.
Guess what then,
Gonna be okay. Might even say, we're gonna nail it.
Oh!
I was looking at you. Fine. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Yeah, stop being cheeky.
We just have to get the knife. Alright, how
Guessing
the
this
fuck...
is the key for the door right up ahead, but you walk away. Okay.
Well, we can see it. Just because we're top down doesn't mean shit.
I know, but it's just kind of funny that Odao clearly like prompts you to go look at the door, and then you're just like, nope.
By the way,
We're gonna-
paper is now the quickest one. Because every single party member has paper, and
Every
Siffrin has
person has
two
part, yeah.
paper. Like, his paper does too.
Mhm.
So it's now the most reliable to do paper. And I don't even have to do any menuing to do it, because I'm doing the same, like, it's just one person's turn each.
Mhm.
Was there anything important in here? Tyler, do you remember?
In here, regarding croissants, I don't think so. That chain is just, save them. Save them.
What was it that she was gonna say?
She was gonna say that it's cute. Aw.
Because he wants to be the...
He wants to be your. He wants to lipstick your
Oh,
gloves.
we forgot to talk to...
The jewelry maker, yeah.
Yep. Deck's the top laughable, I agree. Like, I just hold X now and it should... Never mind. For some odd reason it didn't save. I'm sorry? That's weird. Whatever. Is this a... No, that's a mask room. Ah, go away! Spa.
Okay, so I have a video guide to every.
Why is it fucking
just
resetting my
check.
fucking... That's annoying. Usually it has a the JRPG memory function where it remembers where your inputs were, right?
I don't know. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know.
You've been watching me play that. This. Oh.
Is there a different background for every boss? Is it just
Every
for
boss?
every
Or-
sadness?
Probably.
Or is it just for every floor?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Encouragement. And doing. Hey everyone, I encourage you to watch me kill this thing.
The mirror.
Everyone say fromage.
Is fromage supposed to be French for smile?
I think it's French for cheese.
So I think Isabeau's country must be based off of France in the same way that Odal's clearly is based off of Japan.
Yeah, he's from Vaugarde, so I think Vaugarde is just French.
Yeah.
That explains the croissants. Pain au chocolat. secret pockets. Smile at the picture. Smiling key.
Right.
Gate. Excuse me.
Angry. That's right, 'cause the smiling one is all the way over on the left side, and then this one is all the way over on the right side, and that's where the thing is, the crest is. So we can go all the way over to the left side again.
I'll read. Okay.
Yeah,
So
go
she
on.
can't fix me. She then walked off, and I did something that made things even worse. I yelled at her, called her a bitch, and started kicking and punching their wood fence. That separates
Okay.
the front and the backyard.
Okay, well that
And
this
not
is
the
kind
front
of
of the
on
fence,
you,
but it
buddy.
left. Yeah, this is all that happened last night, and I feel like shit. Part of me wants to just give up on her and move on, but I also want to prove to her that I'm capable of changing. I want to
No,
promise her no more
buddy.
pranks.
Buddy, there's no giving up on her and moving on, because it is like you don't get to. It's done.
But I want to promise her no more pranks, and that I'll work on controlling my temper. What do you think I should do?
Leave.
Second update.
Candles? Yes. So there's a book in here.
Yes. Oh no. it
Oh
was
my god,
different-
this is
different
another.
candle.
This is another fucking reference to the fact that Isabeau probably is trans then.
Oh yeah.
Because he's like, he studied a book about crafting his body?
Yeah, because there's big strides and body change.
No, the line before. Isabeau literally said this is
Yeah.
different to the one I studied about change.
Yeah.
So he probably
He
transed himself. Which is cool.
transed his own gender.
Yeah.
Oh my, Madame Adele.
Resistance.
Resistanceology. Dial.
No, but there was a fucking. They mentioned book about time.
I think it's a different room with candles in it. It's a dorm room. There was a bed in it.
This one has a bed in it.
No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Different bed.
Yeah. Okay.
We're 2 more centimeters. I passed the threshold. Tall. You can talk to the king about it. Hey, heels hurt my feetsies. That makes me sick. Stay focused, please. Angry key. No time. Smell like flowers.
I swear that this is. I don't remember a different candle.
I promise you.
No, this is the one where they say the different. No, maybe not.
And pie flavored.
No, yeah, pomegranate.
Pomegranate. Apple and cinnamon, though, is the one that you're looking for.
Oh shit! No, yeah, you're right. Okay, that was enough to ring the bell. Where is that then?
Oh.
And also, there's this door. I didn't mean to. Also, I bet a bunch of the Odal suspicious things require examining things in a normal way first as well. I don't even know if we can do the make Odal fully suspicious run this go.
I'm sure we can.
Or not literally this, because we obviously can't do it literally this run. But like...
Right.
Yeah, where's the other candle room then?
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, and now Sifrin's back to going before. Mirabelle.
Timecraft.
The sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's important.
It's on floor 1.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I love this person. This person made a Reddit post asking about the specific. They were like, I'm stuck on Act 3. I'm pretty confused. Title says my current goal. Loop told me to research more about Timecraft, and Dormite Librarian told me to search the house. I don't know which floor. And the first comment just says, if you're at the part I'm thinking of, your hint is candles. And OP replied, do you mind elaborating, please? And then there's a book about craft in a bedroom with a lot of candles. And then, do you mind telling me which floor it's on? I haven't been paying attention to candles. So yeah, I feel like OP's been pretty clear about that already. And then finally 2 different people replied, I think floor 1. It's on floor 1.
What do you mean OP is... Oh, OP's been clear about not knowing the answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
There's
bathroom.
Bathroom. Bathroom. Might as well go to.
You don't really need to go. You need to get to the door and breathe slowly and silently. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not helping. I don't know. I'm not useful at all. Okay. What should you do if someone's defense is lowered? Jump around and help them build back their defenses. What if their health is low? They have snacks, and I know everyone's favorites. And if you get an opening, throw a rock at the enemy, distract them, that sort of stuff. See? That sounds pretty useful to me! It's not. It is! Boniface! Just because you're not fighting with us doesn't mean you're not a valuable member of this team! We were all split about this, but we all agreed to bring you with us to the fight. To fight the king, because at the time we thought this would be the best way to keep you safe from the curse. But if you'd rather we bring you back to Dormont... No! No, you can't. I'm coming. It's too late. I'm staying with you guys. Good. Only strong, useful allies can come anyway. Hey, wait. The way back is blocked anyway. You can't bring me back to Dormont even if you wanted. We can throw you out a window! No! Whee! Sucking your poop.
She's asking me pooped. The next fight with the king, Sifrin's like, oh, I actually probably should have gone to the bathroom. I kind of need to go now.
I'm
Cramming
good.
dead end. Bow, bow, bow.
I haven't been getting the blessing of the change god.
Oh yeah. You wish for rest.
A knife!
Nope. And
Back
There
on
we are.
floor 1.
got beamed. Thank you. Sharpening stone, applied key knife. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp.
Sharp, please be sharp.
Please be sharp, please be sharp.
Well, it's sharp now.
Woohoo!
Knife
You
key.
got the knife key. Woohoo, you did it! You're now the proud owner of the knife key. A knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time.
Ah.
It's an important item after all. You can't just have it. Unless... if you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you'll automatically have the knife key equipped.
Well, I can't have that and the bomb.
That's it, Stardust. Bye!
I can't have that and the bomb.
So you gotta make fucking choices, Stardust. Memory of bomb.
It's not even that good. I mean, it's, apart from boosting attack when fighting the king, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think it would actually show you what your attack is boosted when you use the king.
Yeah. That's annoying. That feels like a waste, but alright. Waste of my fucking time.
We'll have knife key equipped. Alright, so do you want to kill the king again?
We have more questions to ask him.
True. And we have to stop Mirabelle from interrupting Isabeau and then see how Odile is inevitably gonna interrupt him.
Yeah.
You're wrong, they were locked by residents of the house. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, careful.
Boss. Alright, are you good for me to read while you do this boss?
Yeah.
You've done this boss 2 times. Alright, second update. Long story short, I got a fight with my girlfriend and her family last night. She's now my ex-girlfriend, and I lashed out and broke down part of their wood fence that separates the backyard from the front yard. Her father hasn't contacted me about it yet, but I'm worried he's gonna come after me eventually. What kind of trouble can I get in?
A lot.
I think that one was probably posted in, like, legal advice or something. Third update. I'd rather not go into detail on this post, but the reason for my breakup is on my profile, and you can read it there in another post. Simply put, I can't stop thinking about my ex-girlfriend. I could barely eat, sleep, or do anything that used to make me happy. Last night, I watched my first ever hockey game, and I'd been excited about that a few months ago, but now I don't even care. I spent the whole game thinking about my ex and how she broke up with me. She's all I can think about right now. I feel like putting in one last effort will make her see that I'm a better man.
No!
What should I say to her?
Nothing!
What can I do to get her to come back?
Yeah.
Fourth update.
Oh my god. No, hold on. Where are the comments on all these?
I mean, I could find the original, I could try and find and read some comments from them if you want. But this specific video doesn't include comments because there's so many of the updates, I think.
I kind of hate that.
Fourth update. For those who may or may not know, my girlfriend broke up with me because I pranked her and her family by dressing up as Bigfoot and ruining the camping trip. But I think since
That is
some time has
not why
passed,
she broke up with you.
Oh yeah, but I think since some time has passed, my girlfriend might be in a cooler headspace, and I've been thinking of trying to win her back in a clever little way that involves the Bigfoot theme.
No! Oh no!
My idea is to dress up as Bigfoot again, but not to scare anyone. I'm going to dress up, go into her backyard with an old stereo / CD player that still works, and play Sorry by Buckcherry. I don't know what that song is.
Well, the name of it is enough.
Yeah, it's just a song. I'll play it loud enough for her to hear, and hoping she'll accept it and see it as a cute apology.
Oh.
I know it sounds a little cliche, the whole stereo outside the window thing, but I'm hoping that the Bigfoot costume will Might be a new little twist on it, and it'll be my way of apologizing for the Bigfoot prank. What do you think?
No, this is why I need to comment to these. What do you mean? What do you think? I think it's pretty obvious what I
guarantee
think.
you that every single comment. All right, I'll find the post.
No, because it's like multiple posts and it's like different. It's like
I believe the best of Redditor updates post that I originally had read had a link to each individual post.
okay. Yeah, can you do it from the post then, please? I want the comments.
Alright, original post is on r/relationship advice.
Whoa.
And this was when it was just he had just done the prank, and she was like, she's considering breaking up.
I know.
And here's a few comments. Frankly, you're lucky you're not dead. Consider yourself lucky if all she does is break up with you. And then, I don't know why you thought this would be okay. Like, it's one thing to do a small prank, but pranking her and her family without at least a little testing the waters to see how it would go down first, honestly, you deserve to be dumped.
Yeah, I don't know if and again, I'm going to talk basically only on the context that we only know what the prank is at the moment. That it's a prank and not a whole behavioral issue, right?
Dude, you could have gotten shot for that. Don't get naturally selected so early.
But yeah.
Quote, it was a prank, bro, doesn't push away getting Darwined.
Yeah, but like I don't think I think not vibe checking the whole family or even just not pranking the whole family before doing a prank that involves the whole family.
Yeah.
But like this alone is not enough for a breakup or anything, right? At least I don't feel.
The way she says in the second post that like she's given him a million chances makes me think that like.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. This is not alone.
Yeah. I'm all for a good joke, but dude, you got lucky. I have a huge family, 10 plus nieces and nephews ranging from 9 months to 13 years old. Had you done this to us, you'd be dead. A lot of people in my family carry. I don't find making people think they're in danger funny. In my opinion, it seems so over the top. Like you really took the time to hide your car, find their site, hide, etc. It seems so childish to me. I don't blame your girlfriend for wanting to break up. I can't even blame your age. You're nearly in your mid-20s and you didn't think through this at all. But anyways, yeah, those were a few comments. And then the first update, which is about the barbecue.
The birthday party, yeah.
He just done the barbecue, and he told everyone to go fuck themselves, and then broke part of the fence. Leave that girl and her family alone. I was willing to chalk the prank up to a little immaturity, but WTF, your entire reaction of that was a mentally stunted 12-year-olds. I hope you grow up a lot before you ever think about dating again. I hope your ex's family comes after you for the damages to the fence.
Yeah.
You have some serious growing up to do, especially since you're a 24-year-old boy. And I say boy because your actions and reactions are pretty immature AF. You're lucky you aren't 1, dead, or 2, fucked up from your dad and uncle beating your ass, which you rightfully deserved. And your apology came off fake AF by your own reactions. I know a lot of people are saying just leave them alone.
What was that last part? And the apology, what?
Your apology came off fake AF by your own reactions.
Okay, yeah, afterwards. I was gonna say, the apology probably was genuine to some degree.
Yeah, but if you follow up when your apology isn't accepted and you respond with, fine, then fuck you.
Yeah, if you have a 12-year-old tantrum afterwards, then yeah.
I know a lot of people are saying just leave them alone already, but I respectfully disagree. You should pay for the fence you broke, and then you should never talk to them again.
Yeah.
Grow up, man.
Okay. So they don't... Well, okay, we don't know if they don't like samosas.
We already know they like samosas with potatoes and cheese.
Not with cheese.
Not with cheese. They like mimosas and potatoes.
Yeah.
They were delicious. Animals. No, don't control yourself, Sifrin. They like to see you lose your mind at the Malanga fritters.
Huh, why is the Malanga fritters not? Oh, because I guess I haven't made the
You
choice for
controlled
them.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made the controlled choice.
We know that they like rice. We have a pretty good idea that they probably like the plantain chips.
We know that they like the two things we have so far is samosas with potatoes, and we know that rice, because those were the two things where Sifrin noted it.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I got it. So those are the two things definitely.
You think there's
Without
not
music-
going to be Malanga fritters because they just cooked them?
Yeah, I don't think it's Malanga fritters because they specifically just learned how to make them.
Counterpoint.
Mhm.
No, never mind. I'm going to undo my counterpoint immediately. I was going to say, what if they fall in love with them at this point? But it's like, that's could be true, but we're talking about a day ago. So,
Yeah,
from that
you know,
context,
it would have been their favorite yesterday.
yeah, it would not have been their favorite yesterday. So, I guess I got to try these then.
Yes. French.
All right. No information. I think it's just got to be, I don't know.
Tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks. Count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, Malanga fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. How long did it take to prepare all the snacks for today?
You're a really talented cook,
Aw.
Bonnie. Well, of course I am! Stupid! Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you be happy and not sad. Is that so?
Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best, Bonbon.
We'll clap your hands. Ah.
Memory of safe rooms. When equipped, the memory of safe rooms lets you recover all your HP after
Oh.
battle end.
Oh, really? Hold on, that's
There would be
That's
something
kinda
I shouldn't
hot.
have. That is pretty good, yeah.
but we
Is
did.
that a memory for Bonbon? You stupid crabbing butt! Alright, talk to Bonnie real fast, because maybe he'll say something about the... Maybe they'll say something about the Paliemes.
It is, yeah.
So you have more... You can pick one that makes them more likely to do one of their three things, or
Every
pick one that just restores your health after a battle.
yeah, the after health after battle one is the one to pick when exploring the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Is Bella okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she eats some snacks when you can't eat when you're not doing well.
You can try that. Get it. Because they made them for you! Mhm. You're... Are you... Trying to flinch?
Yeah. It's probably this moment that, like, it all culminates with the Mako dial
Would be the check.
suspicious. Yeah. Alright, I think we could just go.
Alright.
I might as well see if I could try and beat him, yeah.
Are guess I shouldn't start reading again because you're gonna ask him some questions first.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still have the flower? Are you gonna give him the flower? Or are you gonna keep it crazy? Crazy, crazy. Change people's lives.
I'm gonna say no this time. Oh, he didn't.
He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, so in order to offer the flower to Loop, you have to just use it near when you're close to the favor tree.
Now, come on. That's stupid. Why are you so tall, LOL? It just happened? How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone, but I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see.
The island you can't say the name of. Like, call yourself king.
Oh, I've decided my will is more than just the will of Bogard. Bogard doesn't know. No one knows that I'm doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Bogard, such a person can only be called a king.
So you know what you're doing is wrong and no one wants to be frozen in time.
Against the will of the people. Yes, against the will of the universe. No. It is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. He's went to the bathroom. You alright? Oh, just checking with her. No.
Hi, Dex.
Hi, Dex. Oh, what's this one? Oh, are you getting a new bandage on?
Yeah, it's told me to bring it up tomorrow. I was just doing that, but like, taking off and not using toilet paper on it. But apparently that means it's not sealed yet. I don't know.
Huh. Do you need me to help you with anything?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's just bleeding a little bit.
Oh gosh,
Like literally not much.
Yeah, alright. I wasn't kidding about that hospital visit yesterday. I said, by the way, Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty
You
has stitches.
Want to elaborate on it? Or
What was that, Dex?
Telling Tyler.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Kitty has stitches. TD.
Did you hear that, Tyler?
barely?
Okay. Probably need to turn me up then, because, like, on the stream volume it was audible.
No.
Alright, well then, fucking... Actually, yes, do it, because you can't hear Dex when they're being, like, very audible.
Maybe Dex should just type in chat.
They're standing behind me dealing with a fucking wound, Tyler.
Well, maybe they should just type in chat.
Shut up!
Hello. Can you hear me, Tyler?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Speaking weird, it does not help.
Speaking weird helps, actually.
Shut up.
Talking weird.
Yeah, they were cutting onions and they just cut into their fucking finger, and we had to go to the hospital to like get a few stitches for it because it was a significantly deep cut into the finger. So that's fun.
Damn.
Yeah. Nothing to ask.
So, anyway. Alright, I'll just read while you're, leave her and her family alone and look within you and why you responded poorly, like a poorly raised 14-year-old with anger issues rather than a young adult male. You have to mature a lot
Totally.
before you're a fit partner for any young woman with a decent amount of maturity. Alright, the update about how much trouble I can get in.
Yep.
Legal advice where they said I broke down part of their fence. Father hasn't contacted me yet. How much trouble I can get in. And there's only 2 comments on it, but they're the same comment. And it just says a criminal record and a civil lawsuit for the cost of replacing the fence. Just the same comment twice.
Yep.
And
What are you doing?
third update.
Sorry? Oh, okay. Spider. Thank you, Dex. They were escorting a spider out of the residence unwelcomingly. Fucking. The fuck is the word? When they're like staying in a place, like when they shouldn't be?
Stowaway?
No. Squatter.
Squatter?
Yeah.
Okay. And I, 24 male, can't stop thinking about my ex-girlfriend, 23 female, should I try to win her back? That's another post on relationship advice as a third update. I'd rather not go into
Hold
detail
on.
in this post, reason for the breakup.
What's going on?
Christ.
Oh my god, Dex. Oh, Dex is just fucking making a mess everywhere. Continue, Tyler.
Okay. This is where he talks about the hockey game and how he was like thinking he should do something to get her back, come back to him.
Yeah.
And top comment is quote,
Don't.
I feel like putting in one last effort to into making her see that I'm a better man. What should I say to her? What can I get her to do to come back to me? It says, no, leave her alone. What makes you think that you're a better man? What actual work have you done to try and be better? Have you found a therapist or counselor to talk to about your anger issues? About the series of bad choices you've made? About the immature behavior you engaged in with her and her family? And OP replies, I'm just gonna stop with the pranks and self-manage my temper.
Oh, it's just that simple.
And then the commenter replies, good luck with that. I urge you to find a therapist or counselor to talk to as part of your process. And another comment just says, no, move on. Another comment, no, get a hobby, volunteer somewhere, try therapy. You can stop your thoughts about her if you try. Absolutely not. Leave her alone!
Yeah.
Those are all the comments. And the fourth update was describing the apology you want to do, where he goes to the stereo Bigfoot costume, the
Yeah.
whole thing. And it's in relationship advice. Title is, I have an idea to get my ex-girlfriend back. Do you think it'll work? And top comment is, one does not apologize for dressing up as Bigfoot by dressing up as Bigfoot.
Honestly.
Honestly, I really think you need to move on and leave her be. It's as simple as that. Jesus Christ, you're an idiot. Leave her alone. Leave her alone!
We've done so much damage that I don't have adorable moving shield back.
Oh no. It's time savings.
This will be interesting. Oh, thank goodness.
Survived it.
I'm so glad that counted.
Let's fight to the death then. Woohoo! Okay. And respect someone for once in your miserable life and do not bother this poor girl anymore. She broke up with you. Move the fuck on. Stop harassing her.
Honestly.
The only way to apologize for dressing up as Bigfoot is to dress up as Littlefoot. There are some awesome dinosaur costumes this year. Anyway, so there's that. And the 5th update. After reading through some of the responses from yesterday, I decided to just go for it and get it over with.
What?
I dressed up in the ruffled up Chewbacca costume, grabbed the stereo, and walked over to my girlfriend's house at nighttime.
Oh,
live
of
in the
course
same
it's
neighborhood.
nighttime.
We live in the same neighborhood, and there's a shortcut through a little stretch of woods that I take from my place to hers, and that's the route that I took last night. I climbed into their backyard and stood in their grass, holding up the stereo while playing the song that I intended, Sorry by Buckcherry. The problem is that the stereo was an old piece of shit that I dug up from my basement, and the volume wasn't loud at all. It sounded muffled, and I didn't want to risk moving closer to their house in case I was seen. But I wanted something to come from the night, so I set down the stereo and peered into the window that I knew led into my girlfriend's room. My girlfriend was just playing with her phone on her bed, and I just stared into her room for a little while. I guess I was caught up in staring at her since I hadn't seen her in a few weeks, and I didn't realize that I'd been staring at in there for a long time. I turned to leave, but I saw one of her neighbors out on the porch looking directly at me, and they were on their phone. My first thought was that they were probably calling the police, and I panicked. I did something really stupid and tried to go into my girlfriend's house by pulling at their back screen door.
Oh.
Back screen door. But her mom saw me try to get in, she screamed. I then ran back towards the woods and tried to pick up the stereo, but I really hurt my back while bending over, so I just left it in their backyard. The back pain was also shooting down my left leg, and I had to limp away from the house, and I limped through the woods back to my house while also cussing myself over how fucked up my plan was. The worst part is that this morning, my girlfriend called me and left a message on my phone. She says that she knows it was me at her house, and she's only giving me one final warning before she talks to the police about harassment charges and told me to move on. Now I'm really depressed, which is how I've been feeling the past few weeks. I'm physically hurting from my back and leg pain, and now I'm emotionally hurting from my girlfriend's words. I'm just really upset and pissed off. What should I do?
What do you mean? What should you? What do you do?
The top comment, quote, "What should I do? Stop calling her your girlfriend for starters, and leave her the fuck alone."
Oh, even in this group pose, Siffrin is just like a meh. It's too late because Mirabelle's fucking line is covering his face. Her, like, motion line.
Her action line.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean. You'll attack the king and say it as hard as you can. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. Not when I still can't say it. Oh.
I have to have seen the best EXP grind for Siffrin would be going to floor 3 with all keys unlocked to fight the floor 3 boss and then going straight to the floor to the king, because that's just 2 bosses back to back.
Probably.
Yeah.
If it weren't for all the cutscenes involved, anyway.
Well, it is still definitely.
You did it, Mirabelle.
You remember to join in. Yeah, yeah.
Nod, nod, nod. Let's not Lido dial to the windows this time.
It's funny though.
She's so scared. housemaid in. Head housemaid, so bless the end. Third time's the charm, isn't it? Talk to the head housemaid with Luke break.
Alright.
Almost definitely not. Okay, Bonnie, do you have snacks? For real, for real. Sure of it. You can punch me. Also, do you have snacks? Maybe it's pineapples, because they have pineapples left and they're so excited about it.
Hmm.
We really won.
Breathe me. Alright. I'll talk to her, but I doubt we're gonna know how
Yeah.
she's gonna interrupt.
Yeah. We're not gonna be able to know how to mitigate this interruption, but it's going to happen.
Oh,
Do your fake research.
I bet there was a different choice for Mirabelle then.
No, because it stopped before you made every choice, so...
Don't tell anyone. I did click through the choices quickly though. I can see it's about figured out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananaology?
Yeah, you got...
Bananaology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Severin.
Oh.
And then we're back to normal.
Maybe
That's-
even more pineapple slices!
That's kind of wild that she liked a pun for once.
Yeah! We got a genuine laugh out of her. Ziff, we did it! We did it! Woohoo! Yay! I'm definitely not gonna get to confess to you this time, but like... You wanted to tell me something? Sifferini, Siffrin. I... Are you finished? You can talk later.
Oh, Jabs, did I
Jabs, did I-
interrupt?
It's fine, it's fine.
Are
it's
you
fine.
sure? I'm...
No problem, don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to get back to my old job, you know?
Yeah, he's from Javente, not Vargard, isn't? That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Fromage. Traveling one. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Saffron. Same as usual. Same lines. Wait, we can stop it now. It's almost like this is recorded.
Yeah.
Might learn to forgive. It's almost like it's breaking the illusion. You know what I mean?
Of what?
It's almost like that entire ending sequence is some kind of illusion. Like her being there is an illusion, and like when you remind her of the loop about to thing, like the real, or like some recording of something breaks through, and that's why you can't interact with it at all.
Yeah.
And then like once the recording finishes playing, it's
Oh,
like...
hey. We're back to normal. Interesting.
Fran, you're up. Absolutely. Talk to you later. Carrots and stuff. I love that the conversation with Mira is just, let's do a sleepover. Anyway, bye. Carrots and stuff.
Yeah.
Feel at peace. You fish with Byakuya.
There we go.
Woohoo! Plus 2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. At the cost of attack speed,
Oh,
though.
fuck off with that.
Can I have everything start?
Alright. Alright, I want to figure out how this does this. So, like...
Doing her conversation again. Which one will you choose? Hey, the Beavis. Can you nod through this? Experience. You laugh silently. Ah, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it, skip it completely if you'd like. You can still
Okay.
get the cool skill. If you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice.
Come on! Okay. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I actively don't think... I think that makes this a worse experience. The idea that, like, you know... No, I'm not gonna sit through the whole fucking thing. How is it different then? I don't understand.
Not sure. Odile. Might take some time. Woohoo! Boom boom boo doo 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 doom.
How is the skill different for her then? That's a longer cooldown, I think. I don't
Maybe
know.
the shield was also a longer cooldown.
I think it was 5 turns, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, let's see if we can get Bonnie's. Morosely at the fields. Hey friend, anyway. Oh, what, you're out. I do. You love.
Nice.
It's true.
So you're saying pineapples.
I think it's pineapples. Pineapples. Samosas. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Without cheese, with potatoes.
Yeah, because they hate cheese.
Yeah. Success.
No, that's stupid. Or else you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me if you have time? I have time now. Okay, then come on. Brought you to that side of Dawnmont. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance. Ah! Is Bonnie going to be a character that we can play as in like a little test fight?
Maybe.
Friend, you said I could ask her anything, yeah? Exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight. I know
Oh.
Dar's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'd still be from far away, right? I want to help, to actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go!
Okay, little tutorial.
Look! I'm not scared. Come on! Yeah, we're gonna play as Bonnie. And look, he's got his hands in rocks because he's Protectorcraft.
Yeah!
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Our little protector's craft.
I can do this.
Our little rock.
I
little
can
rock person.
do this. Yeah, look, see?
Oh, little baby.
Bonnie. That thinking about it, you strike.
Sorry.
You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie! I'm sorry. You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt, except for 100 of their 300 health. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. Maybe while Bonnie breathes you, you need to calm down too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's all your fault! You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. You failed. I mean... I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. There's another sadness in the distance.
Well, this one's scissors type, so Bonnie will be more useful.
Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do?
Teaching time.
You tell Bonnie to look at the Santa's hands. That's a scissor sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to Rockcraft! Yeah! I know Rockcraft! So I can hit them, right? Okay, okay, here I go.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I did it! I did it, friend!
Clap, clap, clap.
Yeah! You feel the sadness, you breathe out. Bonnie's looking up to you. You look back. Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you? Ah! Finally someone brings it up! It's a...
They did the Millie thing where they don't have any tact, so they just like they just bring it up.
Yeah, it's not just the Millie thing, it's also a young kid thing, right? Like, young kids don't know
Yeah.
about the prejudices of asking questions like that. They just know that they have a lack of information and want to know it.
Look, kids just be like, "Mommy, who's Sharon? Daddy talks about her a lot."
Yeah. What? What? Dalenzar and Bell said you're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why? None of them are touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. You're not used to it? Oh! Maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with with
Millie, I imagine.
Millie? Niall? Her name's Petronil.
Petronil.
Petronil. But it's dumb,
But
so I
it's
just call her Nilly. She doesn't like it when people touch her, and she's not ready for it. Nilly's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder, and she didn't know I was there, and she screamed really loud, like, "Ah!" But then she said I shouldn't do it again, because when she's scared... But then she said I shouldn't do it again, because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over, and she said she might suplex me without meaning to. I actually have such a similar story. I have a friend who is, like, very, very touch-sensitive, and in high school at one point, like, being a teen that likes to push people's boundaries, I, like, like touched his shoulder from his back, he like his arm sprang up and elbowed me straight in the fucking face.
Oh yeah.
And like I learned not to do it then. I was like, oh my god. I wasn't like bleeding or injured or anything, but like it was very, very startling. Which sounds really cool, but she said she didn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her though once. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. And I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see? Bonnie points at their boots. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Niall to be here. Pet Nil. It would be Nilly, although. I should have helped her when... Why are you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. Can't remember. Oh. But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it. I think it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me and I tell you I'm going to touch you, it's fine? It's not fine, but sure. Okay. I'll remember that. So then, Bonnie jumps up and makes sure they watch her do it. I am going to touch you now! Suddenly Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow!
Ow.
You saw me and I told you so it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more.
You saw me and I told you, so it's fine.
Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven and there are rocks and branches to worry about. Oop.
Oop.
You tripped on a branch. Friend! The sadness sword shoot forward is running towards you to attack. No, not this time!
Nice.
Friend, are you okay? Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bon Bon. I just tripped. Really? You promise? Okay. You haven't called me Bon Bon in forever. Only Zah calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie. No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? Okay. Sorry, I got
Bonnie
scared.
wants affection from you, Zifrin.
It's just...
They want affection.
It reminded me of before, that's all. Before? Yeah, you remember, right? It was a while back, when you protected me from that other sadness, you know? Which one? Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid! Oh. Oh, crab, you stupid crabbing! See, I told you I knew it! You're so crabbing stupid! You didn't even remember it! You think it doesn't matter? You keep getting hurt with me! Yeah, you don't care! You can't see from one eye because you think it doesn't crabbing matter? Oh shit, okay, that's why he's so hostile to him.
That's why they've been so this whole time.
Oh,
baby.
Dex is Dex. Dex, you are permanently injured because of Bonnie. He just looked at me. Yeah. Siffrin is permanently disfigured because of Boniface. Because of protecting them. Ouch. You'd forgotten. It was after you'd all met Bonnie, before they'd started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and the sadness was about to hurt them. They were so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them and... Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Fred thinks they're better than everyone else, and you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot, and you got hurt because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar, and you dump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see because of me. Because of me. All right. Well, I don't know about that voice. They seem really upset. But it's not that big of a deal, though. But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You shouldn't have stood there and let me be hurt. But you would have died. It doesn't matter. If I had died, it would have been fine. It would not have been fine. Oh boy. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry? We didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you live. And I'll always pick you up over a blinding, stupid eye. But Fred, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. You reassure them all you want, say you're sorry, promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened right now while you're stuck in the time loop, you jump in and protect them every time. You'll protect them all every time, because that's the alternative. Try to find a way to save them without being hurt. What if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that choice. You would do it again the exact same way for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure you don't, and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. You super promise? Super promise. You super duper promise? Super duper promise. Okay. Okay! As long as you promise, it's fine. Anyways, I protected just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you, and we can protect everyone too. Yeah? Yeah. You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
This one has fucked me up.
Oh,
Why is it
Bonnie.
you keep looking at me when I say I'm emotional? No!
Bonnie, I would die for you.
I would kill and die every single person on this planet for Boniface.
Oh my god, this makes an ending where, like, if you do this and then you get an ending where the king kills you, it makes it that much more tragic.
Oh yeah.
Because you all die, but you get Boniface out of there anyway.
Yep.
You get Bonnie out of there. Hug back.
Look at his face.
He looks so stressed. They're gonna say some shit like you're a bad hugger.
See, you do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah.
Their little knife cat face. I adore them. Oh,
Hey, that's also pretty good, actually.
you never miss when you. Billion blows technique. Nice. So strong, you'll only be able to use it when you're a kid. Have had this exact conversation.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Okay, let's go back to Torment. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now.
Oh, Bonnie. Talk to the Change God statue, but get your
I
blessing.
don't fucking care about this, but alright.
Believe strongly. Woohoo!
I cannot handle what just happened. Like, emotionally, I can't.
Hello, welcome to my home, complete stranger.
I actually prefer the red ones now that I've seen the teardrops in the thing so much.
Yeah.
Oh. Really?
Oh.
I guess that's not the solution to the pendant then.
Peeps.
I need to get the Fleur.
Fleur.
The only avenue left we have is the Timecraft Avenue.
Right.
That is literally the only one we have left.
Yep. Seems like that's the only thing we have left to do.
No, they're not there.
Touch, 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 touch. God damn it! Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun.
Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, so do you need help with anything?
Help? Oh! Oh! Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know.
We kept the best one for last.
Aw, Sam! I'm glad. I was just thinking that I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was worried about you. I didn't want to, It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So, want to make sure you did everything you needed to?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, follow me, Sif.
Interesting.
Field.
There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So what do you need me to do?
Huh? Oh, lay down with me,
And then...
and then look up. He took you on a date. We're on a stargazing date. We're going stargazing. Aretha, this is so fucking gay. Aretha.
This is about as gay as it gets.
Stars, stars, stars. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, it's just making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with them. And so, that's it. That's all I wanted you to do today. Let's just hang.
Oh. Oh. Why stars?
Oh, so you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word. Like crab. And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, so I got really curious. One day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once, and the sun, like you really knew what you were talking about. Just goes to show that Isuo is always paying just so much attention
The
to you
room
and
that-
every single thing that you do.
The useless room in the 3rd floor that's an astrology room is now looking very interesting.
Yeah, the random astronomy tower
Yeah.
with a bunch of. They said bad handwriting, but it might just been language. Just language that you don't understand. And sometimes when we sleep outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. I thought it was interesting because I never thought about what's up there before. But so I thought maybe like you'd like to see the stars together, or just in general. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up?
No, you didn't step on it.
Oh, phew! I got scared. Anyways, I've heard some people say they could see stuff in the stars sometimes, like pictures. They're called something?
Constellations.
Constellations. Yes, that. Do you know some?
You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any.
Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but Sif.
No, you're fine. Tell me something? Something about you.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Javente, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know, the life story of every person you see, Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine.
You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than a himbo.
Like really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has, always getting perfect grades.
Gifted burnout, gifted burnout.
Always too shy to focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself. Cause, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy and being alone. Not being able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like that. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was and the way I existed. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends? Someone people could love? Someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just change?
And Isabeau was trans.
And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change. You could stay for a bit and come back changed and no one would say a thing. They'd just accept the new person you've become. I went to one of Jovente's houses and threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger, looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, "I'm the coolest!" Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people, might hurt yourself even. So you always have to be careful to think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never ever come back. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. Yeah, I just, grew around them. To protect them. Building an armor until it becomes the real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing. Someone comforting to be around. Someone I would have liked to know before. Meh, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm here is what I mean. And I love myself so much more than I did before. And even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I want to be 2 inches taller. I want to be big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude, because that's who I needed to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit, to act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon, and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right?
Well, you never knew Isabel wanted to change to become someone else, and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make sure his wish came true.
Oh, so Odile saying we don't depend on you to know stuff might actually hurt him more.
Oh, yeah.
I might change to be mixed between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? Jerd or a knock? What are you going with?
Judd.
More like a knock. Fuck. Sounds better, doesn't
Damn
it?
it!
Fuck, next loop I'll get it.
Kill myself now!
Better mouthfeel. Just pulls out the knife.
They both sound bad, Isa.
No, don't say that.
You can be a smart jock. Or a no, I like buff nerd. Yeah.
Oh. You think I'm buff?
You quickly look away from him.
Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change it to someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept! Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing?
Is that what he thinks? Isa.
Yeah, Sif?
I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit.
You're gonna make me blush, Sif. For the 1500th time. And, well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like, maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in a specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. Oh boy. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more, laugh with you more, and I... Isabel, this would be the perfect time.
You can't look away from him.
Whoa, is that a shooting star? Look up. Isn't it cool?
You look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind.
It was not the right time.
See, I told you they'd be here. Oh. You heard Isa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like.
Hi, Sifrin. Hi, Isabel. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone is here! Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabel? It was.
Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabel.
What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just pals outing, buddies hang out. I, of course, would bring any one of you here.
Uh-huh. I brought our food! So we can eat
I love
here.
that. Of them all, I guess it makes sense because Bonnie's a child and Mirabelle's aromantic. That Odile's the one who's like clued in on the crush so hard that she keeps trying to like she's not even nudging him into the. She's
Yeah.
like full two-hand shoving him into it.
Yeah.
Like trying her hardest. But
So
he is
why
just.
are we invited to the wedding then? You know.
He just will not budge.
Yeah.
A nightly picnic. Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy.
Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one. Take two even. You deserve it.
Sifrin sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Severin. You've been a great help today. Fred taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie.
Zat, did Fred help you today too? You freeze, did you?
Ow!
Ah!
Of course, Sif helped me today. Look
I
at him!
am in love with this man.
Look at him!
What are you doing? What do you mean
So
you don't know what
cute.
you're doing? What? They just walk in and like, what are you doing? Shrugs his shoulders and walk out. What do you mean?
Yeah, the doorway brain reboot.
Yeah. Isabel is looking at you, smiling brightly.
Thank you for spending time with me, Sif.
Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat.
Oh, these two. How wonderful.
Thank you, oh great helper! Yeah, have another samosa!
And have some pate and bread. I'm sure you want some tea too.
And here's some of my curry! Your plate is overflowing. See everything in your plate so fast. Eat as much as possible before everything falls off.
Oh.
Burp. Ew! Ah! Nice reflexes, Severin! Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too, you're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. I wonder if this will, like, undo the sad portrait.
Maybe.
You're glad you know them better. You're glad... Fred, you okay? Want more snacks? Yes, please. Then eat! Eat as much as you want.
Today you're happy. Yay. Hang out with Isabo. House's gate.
Alright.
After we get in here, we gotta save. It's time to call it.
Nice time yesterday
Nice
hanging
time
out with
yesterday.
Isabel under the stars. Stargazing.
Memory stargazing. Hi, Stardust. Didn't want to hear before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, the memory of stargazing boosts all your fighter stats by 30.
So that's Isabeau's stats, yeah.
Wow. Also, in skill, we will win. Amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns.
Oof.
It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it. You and your fighter had the exact conversation.
That's gonna be tough because it means I have to do everyone's.
Yeah. They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger. Isn't that neat?
It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back to the before you spent time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and saw the head housemaiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? What did you do?
That
Did you
seems
just go to the
like a
bathroom?
clue.
Stop showing your shoulders! Tell me what you did! I'm gonna fucking come over there and sit in your face.
Do that after you save and we end stream, please.
Yeah, right. Interesting, that does seem like a clue, but I have to get to a save point first, Tyler.
Mm-hmm. Up ahead.
The stupid sadness again. A sadness, haha! The house must be crawling with them!
I love that you had the option to just attack, so I assume you just kill it. So annoying. Oh.
Oh. You've had enough
Stupid
of all
standing
this.
sitting your blinding way.
Why don't they all die? Not dead yet. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. Oh. Oh.
Oh boy. Sifrin. Bestie.
Okay.
Bestie, you good?
I got it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay.
That's probably fine. don't get overwhelmed.
Huh.
Monster time. Siffrin's going a little insane. Just a little bit. Just a little bit insane. Don't kill anyone strike without notice. Your attack lowered.
What do you mean? Oh, come on! Whatever, man.
Or they'll notice. Tells everyone they're really cool.
I mean, I wouldn't call what Siffrin did one strike. He hit it like many, many times.
Yeah. Oh boy. Siffrin?
Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. Don't scare them by acting weird. So that isn't a fucking...
Every asceticis.
Oh!
Asceticis will be.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I like that.
They're scared of you.
I think it's real. I don't think it is anymore.
Well, I don't think that was a hallucination, but I still think the Bonnie one was.
No, I
but
don't think so anymore. They were done the same way.
It's you.
That's interesting that it hasn't updated.
It's a kid.
I do love how their little thing's so tiny too.
Whoa. Be small. Doing their best.
I don't think it is anymore.
Mm.
Not after that.
Excuse me. Touch the lights. Everyone was healed.
Alright.
Alright. Okay. We had such a nice time, and then Siffrin lost their mind.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Say something funny to end the stream on. No, I said.
Shit's so bad, dude.
Oh, well, fuck. I wasn't even on ending. God, fuck. No!